Morning. Hello. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Pat Johan. Good morning, Abu, Tommy, Meets, Senor Flamingo. Oh, Jesus, the music. The music. So, good news regarding the music. Now we can listen to everything we want because the music won't be in the VOD anymore. So, no music in the VODs, which means all the music we want in the stream. And right now we are listening to Skyrim. Skyrim. So Skyrim, guys. JM, hello. So Pat Johin. So nice of you to be here. And welcome to the chat. I mean, we can listen to literally everything now. I guess. Yes. Right now, we're listening to the wintry tunes of Jeremy Soule. I love soundtracks. Follow my playlist. Oh, I don't know. I have my own soundtrack playlist, which is pretty banging good. Moin, Booby. Tommy asks why. Why what? what's the why? I don't understand. Why we can listen to everything now? Yeah, because we are not bound to the WAT track anymore. So if I have music published on the internet on my stream, it gets taken down. But if it's just live, it's no problem, apparently. It's not public, Abu. I'm sorry. There's no public playlist. All right, but we can literally listen to anything now. So let's listen to, I don't know, what do you want to hear? Shawshank Redemption. I always thought that live streaming is also being watched by copyright stuff. I had a talk yesterday with Dizzy Viper, and he said that's not the case. And I there's even a function in OBS for that. So we will see, right? Okay. Actually, I don't want to listen to Shawshank Redemption now. Is there something super nice that we can listen to? Jesus. Lord of the Rings or something like that. Lord of the Rings. All right, which one though? Lord of the Rings, Two Towers. The complete recordings from Return of the King sounds amazing. That is 3 hours and 45 minutes. Also, no problem for YouTube later. No, so there will be, so essentially there is a VOD track, right? So everything but the desktop sounds will be transported to YouTube, and the music track right now, you're listening right now, will only be live. This won't be in the VOD later. So there's essentially 2 streams right now you're listening to. Technically. How whimsical, right? All right, guys. So since Abu isn't up to date of what we did, I will show that to you. Abu, that's what we did. with the music and everything. It's very funny. So yes, we will work on all of that today. And that's it. Yeah, and what we're going to do today, we will just continue improving that. So, to do is that we build a flag here that is like up here waving in the wind. And then we build, so that's done pretty much. So this camera track right here, we have two options. Either we make this camera track slower, right? Or this one faster. They are not perfectly aligned yet. Like they are aligned, but not speed-wise. In that shot, Bob should face the camera in the head, like a quick scary head spin. Yeah, that's the plan. The last shot, he will look down, so he will constantly look down onto his Game Boy, and in the last shot, he will just raise his head and look towards us. And hello, Cthulhu. So yes, that's what we're gonna do today. Also, yesterday, Jesus, it's so energetic. Yes, yesterday, after stream, I set everything up for Asus. So that shot, these shots, the 6088 AD shots were not in Asus, and I think that's gonna be a problem down the line. If not, the whole project is in Asus. So I set everything up so it's in Asus now, and it still looks perfect. Yes, and then we did like a ton of work on these. Like we have these plates here now and everything. So yeah. The door opening here, that whimsical like "Welcome to the bazaar," that shit is gone. That's very Disney-like. I don't like that, so it's open now. It will just be like half open like that, and the camera will just go through there. All right. So yeah, what we have to do now, we have to find out how much this moves or how fast that moves and how fast that shot moves, and then we have to change that. Dramatic sound effects and sword sparks. Nice. Woohoo! Yeah, I mean, if you have music wishes or anything, suggestions, let me know. Right? We can listen to everything now. So I also have the cleaning playlist. That's the puts playlist. Maybe something. Let's listen to Lawn. Shall we do that? Oh wait, actually, we can listen to my Wrapped playlist, my top songs. All right. So, since we want to start the day, so I think this first one we should leave as fast as it is now and just make the last one, this one, faster. It makes things easier. Okay, for that we will open this one. Wait. It feels so it feels equally fast, but it isn't. That's confusing. What is that? So this is animated from here to here, and how much does it move? Hmm. Doesn't the cam get slower when it enters the room like in movies? I don't know. Does it? Is that the thing in movies? So right now, so here it's relatively fast. And then it's barely slower. But you can feel it like I don't know. Technically, that would need to be. That's the best part of the song, by the way. It's so epic. Oh, so good. So good. Okay. So you guys say it should be. YouTube will like this part if there's no music. Yes. Well, maybe I should have like a thing that shows, hey, the song is playing right now. I don't know. So you guys say it should be slower even. But it's so long then if we make it so slow. So this one, how much does it move in that time? So we have 0. So it moves from 300 to something. Wait, what? Why doesn't it show that? Okay. Well, then let's look at this. Okay, so that's the first one, right? That means from 0 to 300, it's maybe technically we can just calculate that. Okay, that means we are from 813 to 545. That's 268 centimeters in 300 frames. That's 90 frames per 100 centimeters. So let's say 90 frames per 100 centimeters, and the position from here, so that's 545 to here to 550. Wait, let's do 550 again. So you have 300, that's 545. And 545 minus 297. And that's 99 frames per 100 centimeter. No, wait. What am I calculating right now? See, I'm really bad at math. I just want to know the speed. But maybe it's different. Maybe that's not the issue. Actually, maybe it's a different issue. Hello. Josanne. Did I say that right? Long time no see. Abu asked, do you have an advanced calendar? No, I don't have one. I'm afraid I don't have one. Okay. Maybe that initial curve is not smooth enough. So if we have cam 1 and then the rotation here, right? Rotation. I don't get that. Why doesn't it show? Is that because of the morph cam? Yes, I'm back to in uni, so I can't follow streams anymore. Still watching the VOD store. Oh, so nice. Thank you very much, Josanne. In just about 3 hours, I will have with our favorite teacher. Greetings to the Rolf, the eternal Rolf. All right. Also, the 608880 has an animated focal length. Interesting. Okay, but there's fucked up things here I don't get. For example, so there's a ton of bugs here, really. Oops, that was wrong. It minimized everything. So we don't have keyframes in certain positions, which is already weird. So the cam pretty much does not have keyframes in the beginning. Right? And then we move here. Now it works. So that stays there. Or maybe it does not need to have them. Oh yes, never mind. So this has the keyframes. Interesting. Okay, never mind then. It was just the wrong one. How embarrassing is that? Okay, so this one has that upward motion. Maybe we just have to make that smoother, right? Question is, what rotation is that? Is that really just one? No, it's all of them. So that's linear. That's linear. That's not linear. All right, so this one, these need all keyframe interpolation. Like that. And these need more. I don't know, like that. Question is, does it still look good? So it's really smooth now. I hope. Maybe that was the problem, not the fact that it changed. Okay, now we need to transport these settings, right? It's also bad that I... Wait, revert to saved. Is that possible? Revert to saved project. I actually want to lose the change. Yes. All right, so we go in here again and do the same one again. Sorry guys, bear with me. So these, mark them 0. Easy enough. Okay. And now we go into perfect. I mean, that should be it. Which one is that? 2, 3. All right, let's save that and render that out. Ease. Oops. Okay. I have a Rubbellos Adventskalender as every year. Bear with me. Maybe I'll win the big moolah this year. Well, fingers crossed. I hope that too. Oh, Jesus. Wait. Yes. Stop that. There's... What's that? Plates new. Roby. Away with you. All right. Once again. Yes. I really can't wait to see how this will look when all of that is rendered. It will be mind-blowing amazing. I really think so, that this will be incredibly good looking. Oh, that song is so good, right? It's Monster from Rival Consoles. Rival Consoles in general is... That song is so tense, it's just like a heist movie. It's like Heat, you know, have you seen Heat? Where they prepare the bank robbery? Just like that. I think in all the 11 years I got those advance calendars from my mom, I never won more than the price she paid for the lottery tickets. But I guess that's, I mean, that's, you pretty much know that the chance of winning is pretty low, right? Okay. So that should be smoother now. Maybe. I don't know. And now, what is the rest of it? So we have these cameras, right? Okay, let's calculate how much it moves from 300 to 400. Then we have 100 frames, right? Wait, why did I do it that stupidly? So 5 for 5. Where is it? There it is. 99 frames. And this one is wait. Or let's do it like that. Is that even the z-axis? Yes. All right, so that's 90, so it's slower. What? It doesn't make much sense, but I guess okay. 99% of gambling addicts stop before their big win. Don't stop. I never won the lottery. Did any of you ever win the lottery, like a decent amount? I won the NFT lottery though. Um, so that means it gets faster? That does not make any sense. That would mean we just have to make that one slower by 10 frames. That means we just have to move it to 560. And then they're equal. Well, let's just do that, right? And this one also goes to... No, it's the morph tag, right? The blend goes to 560. And that's that. All right, so save that, copy that, And then we go to the other project, the Cornerstone animations, and then to the main shot. Friends of mine won like 5K once. My mother got 5 digits right once, used up all the gambling luck of the family for generations. Oh Jesus, how much did she win? Booby. Is she rich now? Okay, so means God, it has to work. Please work. So this will take a while, I guess. Nah, like 6K, but I thought 5 characters would be worth more too. I think when it's 5, there's like a lot more people winning that. Isn't that even like the case that there are usually several more people have 6 digits, right? And the really big money these days isn't in 6 digits. It's more like in if you have all these special digits too. Like if you win the Euro jackpot or something, and then there's like they have like all digits correct and also these super digits and stuff like that, and then that means there's only one person winning everything because that's so rare. But 6 digits alone isn't that rare, actually. I think I actually won a book once, Lighting and Rendering by Jeremy Byrne. It had a value of 70 euro at the time. Oh yes, I actually also won something, but I wasn't there to claim it, and then it went to someone else. So story time. I was Animago 2000 something, I don't know. I won, right? So 52 Hertz was awarded with the Animago award. I went to stage and did a speech and everything. It was pretty cool. I was extremely drunk afterwards. And so and like hours before there was like that get together with like canapes and drinks and everything, and they had this tombola kind of thing, right? They had like a box, and then you have like a waiver, and you write your name and address and phone number on it and put it in the box, and there would be a drawing the next day because there still was like talks in the next day, and but I only went there for the Animago, right? So I went completely ham, thinking, hey, I don't win that anyway. Was extremely drunk and hung over the next day and just slept in the hotel the whole day, pretty much, right? And afterwards, like a journalist from the paper or like the magazine that does the Animago award just messaged me like, hey, so there were only like 10 people in the room, and they had to redraw names and names and names, and they picked your name, but you weren't there. And the prize was a $3,500 4K monitor from NEC that is like color calibrated and everything, and can calibrate itself, like the top of the line thing, ginormously big, like I don't know, 36-inch or something. It was crazy. It's crazy expensive. And I was like, God damn. But yeah. So I won, but I didn't. What kind of music is that now? The Oblivion NPC music. Jesus, like you can't really tell that to people that I listen to stuff like that. Is there something else we can listen to? Moby. You're finally awake. Yes. I don't know. I mean, you can listen to the Oblivion soundtrack. Let's do that. Wait, where's Harvest Dawn? Okay. Skyrim soundtrack it is. I used to play that song on my phone while people were telling me stuff in real life. Made everything so much better. Yes, but this will take a while. So Abu, you missed that. That what we're doing right now. All the fun stuff, all the animatic fun stuff. Whenever my friends do stupid stuff, I do an Instagram story, mute the actual audio, and put that track on. Nice. Oblivion songs fit perfect for some good story time. I don't know, do I have some story time? Okay, let me think. Do I have something interesting? What's interesting? Did I ever do something interesting? I don't know. Tell us some funny stories about Rolf. Okay, I will. So I did my apprenticeship as a GTA, right? That was in Cologne at a school called BM. BM stands for Bildung in Medienberufen, which means education in media jobs. And so that was the school. The school was pretty jank. Old equipment, stupid teachers, right? And it was private, so you paid a ton of money. And yeah, that I don't know. It was just like after school, I didn't know what to do. I didn't pretty much didn't have any education. So I went first. I did something that's called a Berufsgrundschuljahr, which is pretty much you do the first year of an very basic apprenticeship, and they give you one of your. Then you can retake a school exam for that. So in Germany, it's like staged, right? So if you want to go to university, you need like qualifications for that, and in order to work that, you have to these qualifications you can redo them in different schools. Because I was so stupid in school, I had to do that. No fucking way. I went there too. It was jank. Yes. Oh god, so many people. Anyway, yeah, so I was doing the GTA stuff. It was super jank. And but there was like one thing we did, like a class trip. Like from the year I was in, there was like different people there, and they all went to do that class trip to Italy, to a small town called Cesenatico on like at Lake Garda, right? It was pretty nice, and we were randomly assigned rooms. Like it was just like a youth hostel or something like that, and I was 17 or 18, pretty dumb, and I was assigned to a room with this girl, and like not me and the girl, um, but like me and two other people and that girl. It was three guys and one girl. And one night, I remember that she asked Rolf, which was my class teacher. that that she wants to be removed from the room because she was scared of me, because I decided in all my wisdom to put on corpse paint in my room to go for a walk in Cesenatico on Lake Garda with corpse paint applied. And for the people who don't know what corpse paint is, right? That's corpse paint. So I was really into black metal back then. I thought, hey, nice idea. Anyway, she told the teacher something along the line of like, I think he's gonna stab me or something. And then Rolf had a fit and went to me like, you can't like walk around like this. It's like super bummed out. But I was like really nice. Actually, that Rolf was into that. No, I don't think he was into that. There's actually pictures of me with that. Like from that evening. Wait. That's me. That's on that trip. Oh, look at me. So corny, so edgy. Yeah, it was really edgy back then. Like extremely edgy. Yeah, and that was the class trip with Rolf. To be fair, she wasn't wrong. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Delete. So, Booby, when did you go there? Since you apparently was also at that school, Booby. Did we go to the same class? Finished 2016 or something. Oh, okay, that was after me. I finished in 2009. Yeah. So I went there from 2006 to 2009, and I studied communication and media design at a different private school in Cologne from 2010 to 2000, no, 2009 to 2012, I think. The full Ausbildung done for print. Later, after working a couple of years, I switched to 3D and stuff. Oh, all right. So I did the GTA stuff there. Just GTA. And with the qualification for university then. And from with that, I went to university, also private, that was also not that great. It was called MHMK. Yeah, and like all these private schools, they're usually super expensive and jank. Oh, my wife was gouged. She has her gouging letter somewhere in the living room. Because she's a print technician, technically. Like she's like, and she has an engineering degree. She's a media technician, like something like that. Yeah, gouging is like tradition for printers back then. They throw you in a pot of water or something. I don't know. Are there insects in this scene? Yes. Mohammed. I can show you. It's coming. Just you wait. Here, insects. and dead insects. Almost done. Actually, I had a teacher at my university. His name is Gerhard Schröder. No shit. And he's a real old school Bleisetzer typograph from the Ruhrpott. He was so happy when he heard that I was gouged. People like not familiar with German are being like gouged? What gouged? Isn't that something different? Wait, is there like an article? Wait. Oh, it's only only German. Yeah, so technically when you're an apprentice, a printer, like a printer apprentice, they will put you in that pot and it's just like a traditional thing they do. And then you get that one, that document. And it like the one my wife has actually looks like that, like this old, and it has like a sigil and everything, and the old lettering and everything. Yeah, it looks like that, kind of. German shit, right? August, thank you very much. Gouchbrief. Which brief is letter. That means just the gouging letter. Mine looks a little bit more modern, kind of lame. Really? Well, she got it from the university of like she was at the HTWK in Laponia. Are you a soccer fan? No, absolutely 100% not. I really don't get it, and it's really just, I don't know. I never got the fascination when I was a child. So I went to grade school, like not preschool. In grade school, I went in a town called Leverkusen, which is near Cologne in Germany, and they have like a really big soccer tradition and like their own stadium, their own big team and everything. And the school I went to was owned by a company that also owned that soccer team. So all the kids in that school could go to the games in the big stadium for free, pretty much. And I went there every weekend, but I never got it. Like, I don't know, for 4 years I went to these soccer games and was always like, well, that's kind of lame. It's just, I don't know. It's always, I don't know. It's just people running around following a ball, and nah. Like the atmosphere in the stadium was kind of cool. Like it was so loud and crowded and everything, but other than that, it was just ugh. So no, I'm sorry, no soccer fan here. Also, don't watch the World Cup. Is Germany out already? I'm just waiting for that actually. Did you watch Argentina versus Germany final World Cup? When? Like last time they played? Like I think I watched a few World Cup games the last years. So whenever there was a World Cup, I was watching that when Germany played, but not anymore, really. 2014. I think I watched that, yeah. I hated all those kids at fencing tournaments that were from Leverkusen. Their club was sponsored by Bayer, and They had the best equipment, trainers so annoying. Yeah, well, everything in Leverkusen was or is owned by Bayer. That's the thing. The whole town was built around their these chemistry labs and everything. I don't watch soccer because I'm American. Do you watch football though? Also, don't watch football. I don't really watch any sport. Oh, it's done, actually. Nice. All right, so now we open DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, I like NFL a lot. Okay, so that I don't get either. So I have no idea about football. I don't know the rules or anything. I never watched a football game in my life. I think if there would be a sport, I could probably be into baseball. I don't know. All the football clubs here are literal cults. You come near their field and all the parents of the children look weird at you as if you want to step the children. It wasn't possible to get into them back then. The only dogshit major sport is basketball. You didn't notice anything when Germany won the World Cup? People around you probably celebrating, right? Yeah, I noticed everything, but I just didn't care. It was just like, I don't know, it was... So I don't have any national pride or anything. It was just not my... It's like the game itself is boring. And like to me, it's boring, right? It's just like not interesting for me. So is that the right one? Cornerstone animate. No, that's the wrong one. We need rendering. Yeah, so we need this one. No, that's the wrong one. We need this one. And then we need that one. All right, so that's Canon 2.3 2004, and then Cornerstore Cam 1, these two. And then we added that. And then we go to Media Pool and drag these two in here. Okie dokie. So is that perfect? So you go away. Nope. Sorry. And you go here, I guess. So these should line up now, I hope. Good morning, Shorty. I generally prefer sports where you don't have a typical play field. Today is really stressful. If the team win well, go to the next round. The last time was like 37 years ago. You can't say shit about to go down seriously. So who's playing? So after graduating from BM, are you still working in Cologne? If so, please don't steal my clients. Yes, I work in Cologne and I won't. Promised. Booby. So are you freelancing, Booby? Oh yeah, that looks like it's matching. Oh. Also, no, this one is wrong. Can we animate the opacity? I guess we can, right? And then we go here and say it's 100%. Wait. So that's all right. Cool. So that is working. Yeah, I'm in Cologne. That's why I'm scared. But do you only work with clients from Cologne? Are there that many? I actually never worked with clients from Cologne. There's like I work with one agency here, and that's it. I worked with Parasol from Düsseldorf once for a Pro7 thing, but that's it really. Usually the clients are from around the world. So let's check though. I want to know. Now I'm curious. So who's gonna play next? So Costa Rica, Germany is today at 8 p.m., which means, oh God, I want to go out today. That's gonna be annoying. Okay. And who's playing right now? Nobody. Oh, Morocco is playing at 4 p.m. I see. Against Canada. Oh, Canada. Well, no, but I'm still surprised that there are any correlations when it comes to location, as the work is so digital. Have you ever worked for Endemol, Real Pricks? Nah, but I heard like most of these television companies are shit. I actually was stuck in Barcelona with all the so in 2018, I think it was, I went to Off Fest in Barcelona. And on the flight back, I was stuck with the complete RTL graphics team in the airport. But it was fun. They were all nice. All right, so this is working. Yes. Sweet. Sweet. Okay. Okay, this shot. Let's work on that shot. The last one here. I haven't talked to them in a while, but when I do, I will tell them about you. What? Who? Ah, Lumatic Media. Kilo grade. Let's check your website. It's offline. So that's you, booby. That's your agency, I mean. All right, nice. Whoop. Oh, that's cool. I like that material. Is that an official project, or is that like a fan project or like a personal thing? Hell yeah, I wasn't expecting to see that nasty animatic sauce here. Fucking rat Panasonic's and good mindset, everyone. Hope you sexy peeps are all good. Hello, Dan. Yes, sir. I can say so. All right, so that's the main shot. I think we just want a different different one for that. So that will be okay. Interesting. Let me think. How do we do that? I mean, we can say that this is cam 01. Actually, we can't. We have to close that first. Also, this we can close. All saved. Save that. Did it work? Yes, it did. All right, and then we just copy that. How many cams are there in the corner store? Sorry, just need to check. Corner store renderings. 5, so that would be cam number 6. For that very rare case that we have 2 shots of the same scene. All right, so we will just copy that and call it cam 06, right? And then do that. Just one cam. What is just one? I'm about to reinstall Oblivion only because of the music. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Sorry. Just one. There's only one cam, you say? I'm just working on client work right now, and this feels like having a new work colleague. Good vibes. Well, I'm glad to be of service, right? Okay. So these we actually do not need, right? Wait, I deleted that, I know. So we need something like that. That just looks more towards that side. Towards him. I think. And then we do this one. Maybe. I don't know. How would you do that shot here? Maybe. in this one. So can we just remove all of them? Just curious, are you using a render farm or do you have your own render node? I have two render nodes here with two 3090s each. But this one I will render. So if it's a still, I render that here. But if it's an animation, I use RNDR. Okay, so I think we just use a different shot. So we need something that introduces this shot, right? So we are zooming to him. Maybe something like that. Like a pan like this. Yeah, I felt really stupid when I realized that financing a render node would save me thousands a month right away compared to render farms. I mean, a render farm typically is super expensive, but that's not the case with RNDR. RNDR is just that's very specific to Octane. It's the Octane ecosystem, the OTOY ecosystem, I mean. So we do this and move up here. Or we do this. Move up there. I mean, I think this one would actually make more sense. Right? Because then we can have... I don't know, let's just try it. So in this case, I will just create a new camera, and that's camera 06. Whee! How expensive is RNDR and how does it work with different software since it's blockchain thing? So it's just Octane for now. They will add Redshift though. Yeah, so you can set up your PC to generate that currency, right? So you will just pipe in your PC into the RNDR network, and that means if someone of you guys, for example, wants to render something or use your GPUs to mine that RNDR, can you essentially rendering animations and scenes for other people and upload them and so they can download that, and in turn that currency you can use to render your own scenes, and you do that with ORBX. Right now that's the only way to do it, so you need to export that from C4D, right? So you would go and say animated package ORBX, and then you upload that. Da, da, da. But I will do that on stream, everything of that. I might not do the exports, the ORBX exports here, because that takes a while. It can take a few hours, depending on the scene. But I will show you how that RNDR thing works. Or I can render to earn render credits. That's a dope system. It's like Sheepit. I don't know what Sheepit is. But yeah. No, that's wrong. Also, do we want that or maybe like 50? No. Maybe 40. And then go more to this side. Actually, why not? Right, and then how long is that? That one, I mean. Right, so this one is starts at frame. Oh yeah, it's way longer. 478, 550. 72 frames. Okay, let's just render 100 then. Yeah, William Landgren used to use Sheepit a lot back then when he started, but it, over the course of 1.5 years, broke his GPU because it ran day and night, basically rendering other scenes. I guess here's the smarter, here it's smarter because of the whole blockchain thing. So wait, what is Sheepit? Can you explain that? Like you're explaining it to a 5-year-old? I don't know if that's gonna look good though. These essentially don't need any keyframes. You launch the software in the background, it uses your GPU to render other scenes, you generate currency and can spend that rendering your scenes then. Very similar to what RNDR is doing. Oh. Didn't know there was another technology that does it that way. There it is. All right. So let's try that. It's only for Blender, probably that's why. Ah. Okay. Oh, it's slow. Okay, not that slow. I will grab a can of soda. I'll be right back. Did you guys know that Blender is free? By the way. It's we have very few viewers today, I have to say. I wonder why that is. Is it a World Cup thing? No, right? Are you disappointed? No. Maybe. No, I don't have any feelings regarding that, but I just find it interesting. Still here since yesterday's raid. Thank you so much, Morpha. So I guess I'm doing the right things when people are coming to the stream and expect me to do whatever, right? Don't you think it's cozy with us? Very cozy. I'm just like curious why that is. I'm very curious. Hope no one is coming to the stream. Right, let's check. I mean, I promoted, I probably annoy people because I post it every day when I'm streaming. Like, hey, I'm streaming, hey, I'm streaming, hey, I'm streaming. But when we follow the wise words of Tyler, the creator, never stop promoting your stuff. Yeah, we are hoping for a 4090 giveaway every day. I might be wealthy, but not that wealthy. So Cam is threatening me. Oh, we're done. Donezo. Okay, media. Hello there. It's probably looking lame, but we shall see. Too fast. Also up and forward. It moves up and then forward. No. I don't think slow would fix that. Would it? Wait, can't we change the speed? Oh, interesting. Wait, let's make it slower. What? Speed is 50%. If I had to restart my career in this day and age, I would stick to Blender only, but I'm in too deep nowadays with plugins in my pipeline. Yes, same. Probably if I would start right now knowing nothing, so if I would fall on my head and forget all the 3D stuff, I would probably start with Blender. The pace and material is excellent. You're great. Would be nice to see you collab with other 3D designers, streamers, YouTubers. Well, let them come. Like I had actually someone ask me, but they wanted to like do, like he wanted to collab with an airsoft team, like take photos of them, and I should just take these pictures and put them into my 3D stuff, and they would just not, they wouldn't pay for that. And I was like, yeah, well, they need to pay me as well. So I'm not doing that for like because I like airsoft teams that much. And yeah. But like he was really nice, but yeah, it was just not so interesting to me. So if there's like someone in the field of 3D and does actual 3D stuff, sure. Like maybe I can collaborate with Ian. Personal projects should be personal. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know. The problem, like when it's slower, it's better. It works better. So but it's a weird shift of focus, right? So we go to wide, medium, and then close. In this case, we can skip the medium part maybe, but we still need to go towards him, and we are not really doing anything with him. So that's just random shots now. I think the overall shot is wrong. So means that we save that and then delete cam number 6 or this one, like just the track, and then maybe focus more on him. So we could maybe just do something like that where we move towards him. So details, no composition, this one. Let's try that. Collab with Cam. Cam, are you are also doing 3D, right? I don't know. So I really rarely do collaborations, I have to say. So even though I would call Raphael, right? Raphael Rao, Silverwing is one of my closest friends in the world. And I never collabed with him. Never. So but I think what's gonna happen is that I do a collab with Ash at some point. Like Ash, Thorpe, and I are also really close. I think that I would want to do soon at some point. And yeah, Raphael, the thing is, Raphael would collab with me, but it's just not, there's never like that project where we both think, hey, wow, we need to help each other now. I mean, he's helping me anyway, almost every day. So. Oh yeah, you heard it here first. Go ahead and freak out with Papa Ash. No, it's probably if at some point we're gonna do like a movie together or something. So I feel like this will be the next evolution. Right? Oh, maybe that's too... So the next step for me, the next evolution in my... The next step out of my comfort zone will definitely be doing animations like that, because like with every project, every still project, these animated shots I do, they get more and more elaborate, and that is just like, it feels like it's a calling, right? So is that too... Maybe we need to go wider. We're at 40, right? 35 looks like that. Okay, let's just try it. Saving that. I think you should give Houdini a shot. Yeah, if I need it. Where is he, by the way? Who? Raphael or Ash? Ash is in Miami. Raphael is working on his projects right now. Or doing jobs or anything, I don't know. You're both pretty good individual artists, and he told me once that you're a bit darker and more grungier than his style. He is rather more photorealistic and clean. Yeah, that's true. That's also like one reason why that would maybe be difficult. Ash Thorpe is the GOAT. The Akira project is maybe my favorite of all time. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I think you should give Houdini a shot. Oh, you said I read that already. Joshua, hello. So nice to see your name here. Vogua, hello. You look so busy. Well, I am. Ash is the GOAT. Yes. He's pretty cool guy. I like him a lot. Any performance tips for compositing with EXR files in Resolve? The second I do some masking and denoising, I am at like 1 FPS. I think that's due to the denoising. I would say it's due to the denoising. So I don't do comping in Resolve. I do it in Fusion, but I don't know if there's any performance loss there. It also depends on the comp, I guess. But usually denoising is a pretty big performance hit in any app, because it has to resample every frame over and over again. Do you use Neat for denoising? If I use it, if I have denoising tasks, yes, usually. But I didn't use it, so I don't have Neat for so I changed my pipeline pretty much with this project, right? So the pipeline now involves Fusion. I didn't do that before. I learned Fusion, and I will use Fusion and Resolve now for everything video related. So if there's, I really don't want to use After Effects anymore. I will use After Effects only for stuff like that, really like motion graphic stuff, but not comping. It feels very much not made for that task. Cool. We are done. All right. Oh, also the speed could be normal again. Thank you. I switched from AE to DaVinci this year too. Yeah, it's so much better. Like DaVinci itself is good, and Fusion, it's just, I really like it. Good morning, Artsquith. So yeah, but I don't know what I would do for denoising actually. Maybe I get neat video for this one then. So that looks like that. Could actually work, right? So I have the wide shot, and then a more close one. And then he's doing the up-looking. Okay, let's check how the whole thing looks. These shots look so incredible when we render them. It's crazy how good they look. So I need to figure out, like with AOVs, you can 100% do that, but like we have to put something in here that we can treat as a mask, right? So everything but that will be black. But at the same time, it's not a plane that just has an ID. It needs to let the light coming from here through. A possibility would be to give all these things in here the same material ID. And this way we could just use that ID and then mask it. Pretty epic. Okay, so let's say that's that. What we can do now is either the flag here or the cable on the ground. What would you like more, guys? Flag or cable? I mean, you can also do both, but we have to start with something. So if you have any idea or anything you want me to cover? Cable, Tom says. Yeah, so the cable would run here and then be like and go like inside here. And that's actually that cable here, right? This one. So we would just pull it around the corner and it would still be in that frame and would just look like it would go and connect. Pipes. Okay, pipe is close to cable. Yeah, so it's going from around the corner here. Or here? I don't know. We can do more than one cable actually. So one goes here, inside there, and maybe one from here. So we are visually following the cable to here. and see the knots and everything, the pile of stuff, and then see the cable here. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Actually, we could probably even fit a breakdown in here. I mean, I said I didn't want to do a breakdown, but maybe we can put it in here, like after that shot. I don't know. Okay, cables it is. So how about the dinner you and Abu were planning? Yes, we can do that this month somewhere. I don't know. I need to find a day. Oh, dinner? What? So the thing is, I need to do the same thing with my ex-co-workers from Elastic. So because they also want to go to Casita Mexicana, so we need to like Zoma's X sorry, like a Zomax chat Xmas bash, something like that. Yes. I don't know, we just have to find one day where we all be able to do that. And my wife wants to come too, so yeah. Sorry. So, what about near before New Year's celebration? Yeah, somewhere then. I think that would be best. I applied to Elastic once, didn't know shit back then though. Yeah, Elastic are pretty advanced. Well, I don't know if they are pretty advanced, but they do complicated stuff. They don't have like these easygoing, mindless fun projects anymore. They have pretty serious projects most of the time. Alrighty. I wonder, are there still things? I mean, it's level of detail. Oh, no, nothing moves. Okay, never mind. It's just as slow as before. Stylistically, maybe the best in Cologne. Yeah, I would agree. Also, they're very nice people. Really, really good people. And they are very organized. I like that about them. Okay, that's different now. What do we want to listen to? Shield mode is on. What? What is happening? Ghosty, what did you do? What did you do, Ghosty? Don't do that again, please. Protects against hate raids and so on. All right. Interesting. Well, can the other people still chat though? Ghosty clear chat for non-moderators viewing this room. Enabled 1 month followers only mode. What? Okay, but can anyone from the people who are not mods was banned from chatting for a second, but all good now. Okay, good. Whew. All right, so what are we gonna listen to now? We are listening to that. I don't know. Rain and thunder. Interesting. All right. So we want what do we want? We want cable coming from here, going in here, and we want not that. Like a cable coming from here. So one from here and one from here. Camera 2. Panic at the Disco. Oh, I hate Panic at the Disco. Does that? No, that's the wrong one. Sketch. That's the one. All right. And then we need another one coming from here. I don't know. Okay, I want to use Spliner for this one. Bad damn, the scene would utterly cripple my workstation. Well, it does cripple my workstation as well. Pelzong is such a hater. He hates hippies, Panic at the Disco, Ron, soccer. I don't hate Ron. Also don't hate soccer. I just don't like it. Hippies. Nah, I just have a problem with people going barefoot everywhere. Like in the street, outside, I mean. It takes a lot to be a decent hater, Abu. Don't underestimate so hate skills here. What's that? Panic at the Disco. Okay. So we can move you guys back here. That's the new ones, Spliner and Spliner. So I would just like to animate them now and simulate the shit out of them, but that's not gonna work. Oh, that's why. Point order. Nice. What's that? Okay. How big is the actual pipe though? If we go to the CORNERSTORE animation, main shot final, does it matter? No. All those Quixel tiles and curbs, they are not from Quixel, I made them. It's a pretty old project, I have to say. Oh, here it is. That's the one we need. That whole setup. Hose A. Is that the one? Yeah. So let's just copy that one. Inside cable, sweep, everything. All right. So we just steal that. Okay, hose A. Jose. Okay, it's that thick. That's the inside ones. We keep them. Oh, that song is such a banger. Jesus. What? Hmm. Ah, okay. So let's do 4. Jesus, that's some dedication. I think I would be too lazy to make those myself. What's the song called? It's called Moons from Anna Meredith. It's one of my favorite songs. Actually, we probably should build out this playlist, so that's gonna be the stream playlist. Maybe that's a good idea, right? Also this song. It's Heaven. Felix Rösch, one of the best ones. He's also live streaming, creating music and everything. That would be a dream collab one day, doing work for Felix Rösch. The Rösch, yes sir. All right. So before we can do that though, I think we should just use that. Na 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 na. Oh, that's gonna be a nice situation for the VOD people. They're gonna be like, what the fuck is he doing? Okay, so hose A, hose B. Hose B is gonna be this one. Yeah, Becoming Ocean is the song. Uh, all right. So we have to go into all these cams and check the rough placement. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, that's Moby. Yes, that's working. That's working. That's such a banger. Hmm. Hmm. No Gucci in the playlist. No, not for now. But maybe soon. Um, I am confused. Aha. Mhm. Interesting. Okay, let's say that this is enough, right? Does that look good if we go into camera 2? I guess. Okay, I'm gonna pee really quick. I'll be right back in a sec. All right. I think, yeah, we need to move. So we need to work on that. It's not done yet. Control S. That's right, yes. Wrong. Does that work? Yeah. Okay. Okay, these will be easier. Okay. Which one is that? A, B. What? Who is Parallax Punch? Is that one of you guys? Okie dokie. So the inside cables will be a little bit more complicated, but that should be fine. Oh no, actually. So that's the A cable. Right, spliner and then spliner. All right, and then we can disable Mr. B. Do you use Control Alt S for saving incrementally? I discovered that way too late. It's so handy. No, usually I save this, and only when there's like a crazy big change, I save incrementally. So if I really change something and I'm not sure I want to not go back, then I do that manually. Like not manually, but I go through file. I don't use that with every save. All right. That song, actually, I used to test headphones with. So whenever I have new headphones, that's the song I listen to. 650 looks good. Could you suggest any creators who do hard surface stuff with any CAD software? Yeah. Wait. Is that the one? No, it's not the one. Yeah, I will go to the art station. I don't know. I don't have anyone on my mind right now who does that regularly. That's like I know people from back in the day, but I don't think they do that anymore. Is that this one? Yes. So this one also needs more, like 550 maybe. It's such an intense habit of me for at this point that I'm at version 50 within an hour of working on a project. The problem with that is, so I have set autosave, right? Every 10 minutes it will create an autosave and it will create up to 10 versions before it starts replacing them. So if I do that with every save, it would just spam that full, which isn't like you can delete that obviously, but depending on how big the scene is, that's getting difficult. All right, so hose B, here we have that thing again. That's looking lame. Can we solve that by just adding more intermediate points or just disabling that once? Uh-huh. Okay, that looks promising. What if we just do 7? Deactivate, reactivate. I guess that's fine. All right, so let's check how that looks. All right, so we go back here and then say, oh. Yeah, rip my storage server. Do you work from a server? Okay, so that works. Dit works. And then we have this one. Okay. And then we have this one. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, but I got 10 gigabit internal network, so it's all right. Could still be faster sometimes. Kind of prefer it though. Yeah, I want that too, but you would need to find a way to make that hardware work. So I would need motherboards that can do 10G, or I need a network card. Yeah, and then a switch. And then put like a 10G switch that can do both, or directly link them. I don't know. But it's expensive shit. Raphael fried one of his main boards once with a network card. But it was a faulty network card. So that one I don't like. I need a cable from here. Can't we just copy that one and have a third one? Right, so let's do host C. A, B, C. All right, that works. C. You go away. So maybe we can just inverse everything. Does that work? Almost. I don't know. Oh. No, that is actually correct. And teach me one of that. Nazi techniques, please. I'm totally messy when it comes to folders and naming. I don't get it, Abu. What does network have to do with that? Oh, that's such an annoying song. But it's really good. Sorry. Do something else. Okay, I tend to just... Can I instance splines and use them as a spline? Or is that a no-no? That's a good question, right? Does that work? Do we see... I guess, yes, we see something here. Epic. All right. Yes, that was the lawn. Short song, short but good. Oh, the next one is also really good. So let's do 10. I guess that's already enough. No, wait, that's wrong. Inside. These two we just delete for simplicity. And that, let's do all of them with 10. And call one of them inside. Actually, let's delete all of them. And then do this. Right, inside, inside, inside. And this one will be always have that reference. Yes. 10 here. What? Okay, never mind. Huh? Okay, I don't know. Okay, inside cable. Yeah, guys, what's wrong with naked, right? All right, shall we test render that? Just to be sure. And also these inside cables. So we have all all these. We just do blue, red, and green. Save that once again. And then we press the button. Wait, what else is there? Oh yeah, Niels Fram is actually really good. Do you guys like Niels Fram? Hello. All right. Actually, let's check it like that. Yeah, I like that, I think. Also with the light coming from the our fake corner store up there. I mean, it's completely out of focus right now. Like the focus pulling and like the focus animation we need to do before we render that, obviously, but I think that's fine. And there will also be a ton of motion blur. Okay, so that's how that looks. How does that look? Cool. Wait, what? They are all green though. Why are they green? Because of that. Makes sense. Better. So, okay, that cable. And then we have the widest of the shots. I mean, it's just ending. You could also run it around the corner, maybe. Sick. Yeah. God, this is gonna look so amazing. So this is Asus now, by the way. So we transformed the whole project in Asus. And it's looking pretty good, I would say. So obviously there will be comping and all that. But the cable stuff is cool. What's going on here though? Hello, Inclear. How is it going? Oh, what's that? All good over here, you? Yes. Pretty happy. So what is that? I wonder what that is. Okay, I have a way to check that. Is that cubic? I see. So we are using cubic. That's why it looks so stretched. I wonder how big we use it. 70. Okay, let's go to 70. Okay, now we don't have that error anymore. Interesting. So with that shot, you'd probably go F8 or even higher. Let's do 11. So another thing that's gonna be interesting, right now these clouds are not animated in any way. And I'm wondering, could we use a vector displacement? I like that displacement thing so that they're just like, you know, warping around. So nice render frame. Thank you very much, Vogur. Hmm. Yeah, this is how this is gonna look. We need that flag. It's number 3, and then this one. It needs those pigeon spikes near the roofs. Like on top of these. Ah, nah, I don't think we don't need these details. But I want these flags, like one flag or even more, like a group of flags, and they are just waving in the wind. Yeah, that's very cool. Okay, let's do one more thing. So we are saving this. And so I'm pretty happy with all of that. Oh, Jesus. So this one cable here, though, this one, I think we just run it here and around the corner because it's just like I have it in my eye. I constantly look at this. So you go away. I mean, we can just do this. Oh, no. Right, we just run it. What's the next song? This one. Hydrate. All right. Blue back, just for you. Okay. Perfect. All right. Here we need more though. 750. Jesus Christ. Okay, flags. How do we do flags and what is the motive of the flag? And there's like tons of questions. So let's see. We need we need reference. Flagpole. Oh yeah, sorry. So how does a flag look? Like that, I see. So that also means that we have to come up with a flag design for the Delta flag. The flag in Ash Sakura could be the best reference. Oh, Jesus. Akira Awaken. Oops. All right. Oh, yes. Wait, that's actually like the same shot. No, wait, where was it? Oopsie. Fun fact, I helped him with that shot. So when he was making this one, we had a video call, and I tried my best to help with the marvelous designer sim of that cloth. I mean, look, it says my name in the credits, so I guess that's why. Yeah. So anyway, flagpoles. I mean, it's just a flagpole. It's just a thing, right? That was impressive. What's that? I don't know. Oh, so whenever I'm really depressed, I listen to that song. Reddit, Vexology. That's like flag stuff, right? There's like a whole thing like, oh, they are designing flags there. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a deep topic. I actually have an idea already for a flag for Delphi. So let's just try that out. I think what we would do now is we go there, right? And just put flagpoles here and then align them so they are right. And then we know how many flags we need. And from there on, we will just try our best to like size them correctly and animating them and everything. So that's the surveillance card. No, that's the dish. So we would just use a cylinder from here, right? cylinder, and then we use a different orientation, and we do the same old trick here. 32 radius, like I don't know, it's 2 centimeter flagpole. Is that thick enough? Let's do 1.5. Right. And then technically, it's just, so it's 2 meters. Let's do 1 meter maybe. And then we would need to look through the correct camera. That's not it. I think that's them. All right, so that's the flagpole, like one of them. And I mean, this is moving up, right? So, so what if it's like here? Okay, that's too thick. All right, and then we have more. Like one that's there. I would say. Maybe one here. Just like testing things. Oh, listen to that. Who said there's no Lucas in there? Dan, I know you asked that. Nice flag design for French rapper. Interesting. Okay, so let's say these are flagpoles, and so would they also make sense here? Yeah, I guess they would. It's moving up. Yeah, maybe we need to change that animation then, but yeah. Wait. Oh, see? Building isn't tall enough. Would anyone notice? Probably not. Why Octane? Because I like it. It's a path tracer. It looks good, it's easy to use, it's fast. I like the community. I like the company who's doing it. There are only plus, like, I mean, not only, but for the most part, wait, oh, that's the one. For the most part, there's nothing, nothing major I don't like about Octane. Or nothing other engines don't also have issues with. So, yeah. I find Octane pretty neat. Okay. So let's say that these are the positions for our flagpoles, right? So we have these 3 positions. And that means we just, I don't know, design them now. So let's call that flagpole. So the question is, can we do we cache that in the same scene? No, right? We would probably just, I don't know, create an alembic and paste it in there and shade it in a different scene and be like, yep, I hope that works. I don't know. How does that work? Do we convert the actual simulation of the flag into a point level animation? Oh god. Isn't that too crazy? Do people do that? All right. Anyway. Marvelous sim. No, I will do it in C4D, actually. Hello, Wolhoff. What's that? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, we jumped. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, my mouse is almost empty. Interesting. Mhm. Okay. So that's our flagpole, I would say. What are the sizes of a flag? Flag dimensions. German flag, great. 3 by 5. Good. So, nope, not this one. This one. So 3 by 5. And then we null that. Oh, almost. 5 by 3 then. Perfect. I forgot to remind you yesterday to show me the material of the extension switch. Will you show me today? If I don't forget. Yeah, I showed you, but you were gone. So, but I can. Wait, give me a second. So we close that. Here we actually only copied that, right? Yeah. So, the material, what material was that? The material for the switch or the light material or what? Light source. So you have to tell me, what do you want to know? Mr. Wolf. So the emission material is pretty simple. The emission material is a diffuse material with a black body emission. Are you still there? Wolf, are you still there? No, there are no gradients. Or what do you mean? Like the power, the light switch is just that. Why would it be anything else? Like this one, you mean, right? Or what do you mean? The extension switch. That, I think you mean that. On the render, the switch looks more procedural. How? What? How can something look procedural? I don't get that. I don't understand. Like that's the light source, and outside that's just like a translucent material, like glass. And you look through that and then it looks like that. The actual light source is just a sphere inside. But I don't know what you mean with procedural. Like procedural is something different. Like procedural is stuff like shading that's not texture based, but there's like a little program doing that. But yeah, no, it's not really complicated. It's pretty easy. These were a little bit more complicated. I thought when you said a gradient, you meant these because they have a gradient. But this one is actually pretty simple. Alrighty. You have a music wish. What's that? I can't open that, Tom. I'm sorry. It's not working in the browser. Okie dokie. So we close this one. And then we continue with our efforts in the realm of flags. Crazy, right? Crazy. All right, so we are pretty much just missing out on a masterpiece. Well, I can't, but the thing is, it just won't open. I can't connect my phone, and can't you just look up the song and send a link? All right, so let's say that this is our flagpole now, right? That's no, wait. No. Also. Okay. No. What? Well, it's complicated. Okay. All right, so this one. Can't we maybe do that? Wait, what is happening here? Um, all right. Um, I need to pee. Be right back. Oh, it's that one again. Okie dokie. So let's say that this is what we want. All right. I'm going to take a power nap. My vacation from this morning is making me... My vaccination from this morning is making me feel a little dizzy. Happy flagging. Again, how many vaccinations are you getting? But have a good sleep. Have a good nap, I mean. Okay, so then I would say we just save this one and call it Black Sim 001. Right? Yes. Hopefully the last one for a longer period. Had to refresh a lot. Oh, might need that too. All right, so now we open a different software. Same but different. I promise, guys. Our next project will be in 2023, but not right now. Oh, hello. 2023 it is. Open project. Coolio. I say we keep it simple and don't do any whack things. So I would just say that we select these. Then we say, where's the cloth? Cloth it is, right? Yes, dresser, fixed points. That should be this. Yep. Actually, let me do that first. Snap and then edge snap. No, that's correct. No, it's not correct. Is that the correct one? Okay, I guess that's the correct one. So, fix, clear, set. All right. So when I press play now, it will do that. Cool. So these don't do that naturally, but now they will, hopefully. Yes. Now we go into simulation and say 120 substeps, collision passes 20 or something. I don't know. Yes. Well, hello. Also, these cylinders need... So wait, that's flag 2, that's flag 3. Wait, what? Oh, we are at the same song again. So, any music wishes, by the way, guys? We reached the end. Do we have focus? What is focus? Nine Inch Nails. Ghost. Linkin Park. I don't know. What's silent? I have an idea. Let's listen to... Oh, that's so depressing. Da, 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 da. I have an idea. Prime subviewers on mountviewers.com. That sounds like someone wants to be blocked. Bye bye. All right, we can listen to Max Richter. Oh yeah, let's listen to the Steve Jobs soundtrack. Okay. Impressive. It's very fast, I have to say. All right, but now we will introduce something called wind. Where's the wind? Wind and turbulence. So, can we actually use these coordinates for those two? I guess not. No, we can. All right. So turbulence we don't need for now, but wind we need, right? So wrong. When we do this, it should technically go into that direction. Okay, that's not strong enough. Wind speed, I don't know. 1,500. Oh, hey, look at that. It's actually working. Turbulence, no. Acceleration, oh, what's that? What's mode? Mode is the modifier twirls the object around without taking the mass into account. Your object will behave like feathers. That's not good. This mode takes the object's mass into account. The heavier an object is, the less it can be affected by the modifier. Actually create flow of air current that will cause the objects to react according to their aerodynamic shape. This mode is not available for all modifiers, only for those which are favorable purpose, wind, turbulence, etc. All right, then let's go here. That sounds like that's what we want. All right, can we actually, oh, maybe do this? Interesting. What is turbulence? I see. Ah, okay. I see. So if we set that to 1000, it will just create bigger waves. What if we set that to 600? Ooh, okay, I see. 1500%. Well, look at that. And that's so the scale is 1000. What if we do 5000? Also, what's that? 0 frequency. What if we do 500 frequency? Oh, okay. So it's a little, it looks like a little bit weird. Also, what's going on here? Also, this one. Can we go to the flag and say 80 or like 90? Okay, turbulence. What is 9000? I don't know how high. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I see. And the scale is that. So if we say 1500 in the scale. Okay, let's do 3500 for the turbulence. That is just the strength. And the frequency, I mean, that's a high frequency, right? Can we reset to default is 0? Okay. I know it looks so unnatural. What if we set this to 0? What will it do then? Nothing. It will just wave in the wind. So that kind of looks normal. Kinda. What is that though? Can we just move that back a tiny bit? Feel like that has something to do with that. Right? So just a tiny bit. It actually has nothing to do with that. Okay, it feels like we need some of that. Also, balloon surface. Ah, that's that one. Bendiness is 10. What if we set it to 50? Okay, then it's... Can we set it to 150? Okay. Can we subdivide that? Where's subdivision? Oh, high poly. Oh yeah. I don't know. So the problem I have is it looks so generic, right? So they all look the same. So they do the same movements. CPU go brr. It's not CPU, it's GPU actually. But yes. So we have that turbulence field too. Maybe this is better if we use both of them. Oh yeah, look at that. Now they're all different. It feels like we need to do 2000 though. Oh. Hello, only 9 FPS for that unconfigured. That's something wrong. No. Why is there something wrong? It's fairly high poly. I don't think there's something wrong with that. I don't know how you come up with a metric. Do you have like a sheet, like an Excel sheet, how many FPS for flex simulations are correct? All right. Oh, they are so bouncy now. What is scale 100%? Let's do that. Oh, fuck my life. All right. Scale 50%. Okay, maybe strength back to 50. Ah, it actually looks cool. So. Also, MD Ubuntu. Wait, MDS Ubuntu, you have to take in account it's calculating with the GPU while displaying that. So that's kind of normal, I would say. Okay, but before we do that, wait, do you have UVs? We actually have correct UVs. But I think I will still combine them into one. So I know. I don't have the bridge installed. That's correct. For real-time preview on Houdini, that's sim when I play in pre-run on 30 FPS for that kind of animation. I think your simulation values are too high. Well, then go and use Houdini. I'm not using Houdini. C4D doesn't have the ability. C4D is just not Houdini. right? It's not a DCC that is that capable. Houdini is way bigger. Also, it's no issue. Even if I have 10 FPS, I still can art direct that without problems. I don't see why that is. What's the issue there? Is cloth sim really calculated on the GPU? Yes. That's the new cloth system. So I want to do the UVs for that. I will just open this one as well. But this applies to Blender as well, not relevant. Yeah, that is all fine, but I don't choose my DCC after the fact how fast a flex simulation in the viewport is displayed. I don't know what is your problem. Why is that? Why are you so anal about the FPS in the viewport? Doesn't matter really. It's not important to me. All right, so this one we do here. And even if the simulation settings are too high, why do you care? Why do you point it out so much? Okay, so these are the flags. We want to flip the islands though. So we go into the island mode. Correct. 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 We don't want orientation. Want packing ultra. I think that's fine. 5, 5. Cool. Okay, so now they share the same UV. Na, 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 na. And then we do that, I guess. Okay, saving that, closing that, and reopening that. Na, 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 na. Okay, can I just copy the cloth thing and be all happy about that? Probably not, right? Wait, who? Who what? Okay, it doesn't work. What's happening? Okay. Wait. Jake said someone was butthurt. No, it's just like Mr. Ubuntu says that the FPS in my viewport are too slow for his taste. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Cool. I don't care. Okay, so this is still working. We need the dresser. And no, okay. Oh shit. Can't we do it that way? I think we can. Okay. No real-time argument. No argument at all, actually. Wasn't an argument. It's just personal preferences. Which ways do you think will be done faster? Simulation calculation with no matter what program? 1+1 or 9,000 something times. I have no idea what you mean by that, Mr. Ubuntu. I don't get what your point is. Alrighty. Yes. Oh, all right. There was something wrong here. Okay, I think it broke when we opened it in S24. So let's do that again. We want cloth, right? So what is that actually? Normal, we also don't want the normal tag. So cloth it is. Then we go here and say fix points set. Right. All right, so that works. Simulation. Ah, that's why. Let's do 120 again, and I don't know, 30 passes. If you enter the correct values, the simulation will look the same, but it will be calculated faster and we'll have more FPS in the preview. Cool. Still, it doesn't matter. It does not matter if I set 120 or calculate now how many substeps I need until it runs with 30 FPS. If it's 15 FPS, I still can do it. It doesn't matter. So if I set it to 50, 120, or 150, the outcome will be the same. It doesn't matter, Ubuntu. Like, not the outcome will, obviously it will be slower or faster or something, but it doesn't matter to me. It's not important. Because it will be fast anyway, or fast enough. See, it's 8 FPS, but that's okay. I don't care if it's 8 or 30 FPS. So if I set that to 50, it's still 8. If maybe that. So now it's faster. But doesn't matter really. It's not important if it's 5 FPS faster. I don't know why this is important for you. Are you like doing benchmarks inside the viewport and you want 30 FPS all the time, and if it's not 30 FPS, you are hurt and be like, nope, not gonna do that project. It's just too slow. Well, I have to disappoint you then, because that's not what we're gonna do here. I mean, I have 1 FPS in most of my scenes because they are so full and unoptimized and full of objects. Like, I mean, you could argue that I should just work better and optimize every asset, but then one scene would take 5 years. So yeah, because this is just like, I mean, it's potentially correct, right? If I had like 50 flags now, fine-tuning these settings would actually be viable, right? And be like, okay, if I have 50, I have to take care about these collisions and everything, so it's not too high, so I can actually art direct everything. But we're not having 50. We're having 3 flags here, and it won't be more than 3 flags. So going into these settings and being all, oh no, I have to optimize that. It just doesn't matter, right? It's just like, I don't care. It's just 3 flags. If it's 50 FPS, 30 or 15. I think you should do the flags in Blender just so you can title the piece CORNERSTORE, a Blender film. It's... all right. So yes, that's looking all cool. Let's go here, and here we have to clear the fixed points, and here we have to do it too, and here we will just fixate that. See, it's 2 FPS now, but it's okay. I will cache it anyway. Greetings to the Rolf, Tom Westbay. Please greet him from me. All right, so we're back in action, and still we have the UVs. I don't know. Is that a good look from down there? I mean, probably we should just cache that, right? And hope it looks all right. How many frames do we need? So these shots. So I have 3 shots really. We have this one. So here we see them, right? So these are. Is there a way to see how many frames we have overall? Like burn in data we can use, right? Data burn in, and then is there frames overall? Record frame number. No. No. I mean, it's not frame 90,000, right? Custom text. Huh. Like the general frame, I mean. Oh, what's that actually? Source frame. Record frame. Okay, it starts at 90,000. Why though? I mean, is there a reason for that? Doesn't matter really. So we see it here the first time. So 251. So until here, 251, 560. So 300 frames we need. Let's say we want a little bit more room. Let's say we need 350 frames, right? Or let's say 400, then we can move it around the whole sequence. And now we would just cache that, right? And wait. We don't want one project for 5 years on that stream. I don't want that too. A Christmas stream on the 25th with Santa hat. Maybe we should do a Christmas stream. I don't know, it depends on... Oh, Jesus, look at that. That's some turbulent flags. Okay, so that bounce in the beginning. So if we start here from 75, then we can like use that without the bounce in the beginning and be all happy with that. The question now, how do we cache, like, can we copy that? The flagpoles, and will it, is it now just like is the cache system compatible with older versions of C4D, or do we have to do a point level animation? Germsy, actually, since you are a 3D artist with lots of animation experience, I have a question for you. How would you do that? Like save that whole thing. Would you use an alembic for that? If you want to save that now. All right. Do you work with Octane at all? Do you know if that's gonna work with Octane? I guess it should work with Octane, right? All right, so Alembic it is. So we save that. Export, where is it? Alembic. Did that work now? So we have a cached Alembic. It should work, I guess. I mean, we would need to shade that in the Alembic file, right? But it's not hard to shade anyway. So we have this one. Went out to get some bread for lunch and find everything is closed. Even the streets are empty. It's officially the apocalypse here. Is it because of the World Cup? So merge projects, that would be, right? So we do that. Color maps. cameras. Frame rate 25. Oh, I didn't sim that though. Wait, okay. Are we? No, it's 25. Never mind. Merge project. 25. So that's that. Alembic. Oh, actually I can go in there? Oh, look at that. Sick. Sick. Yeah, I guess that's very sick. There we have the flags. Oh, why did they stop though? They stopped. Shouldn't they be? It goes to frame. Wait, that's 25 FPS, right? Imported them with 25 FPS. Okay, so camera 2. That's not the correct one. That's also not the correct one. This one as well. Interesting. I wonder why that is. I have no idea. Yo, working hard as usual, I see. Yes, sir. A little bit clueless right now, but yes, I made the flags, but it's not working like I thought it would. So we have 400 frames actually. Do we actually have 400 frames? 25 FPS. Okay, I will just export that alembic again, but maybe you can... Aha! See, that's the one. Jesus. So there are export settings I didn't think of. So scale, start frame, frame step, subframe. I don't know what all that means. Cameras, we don't need. Nope. Or I don't know. Normals, visibility, UVs, poly selections, vertex. Yeah, okay. Did it save it just like that? Okay. Can we... let's import them again, right? Merge project. Yes. Still not working. Okay. Once again, Start frame 0, end frame 400. Okay. Flag simulated. Okay, let's name it O2 then. Ah, okay, it didn't do that before. Thank you very much. And now we merge all that. I see. Okay. And we can offset that, I guess. So if we offset that by minus 70 frames, that means it would just start. Can we offset it by 70 frames? So I don't want it to start in that position, really. Offset is still, can we do 70? Huh. Ah, okay. Nice. The whole folder, it can go to the flags itself. That's cool. So if I go minus 70, they start here. Oh, epic. What a time to be alive. So I just go here. Sweet. Da, 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 da. Okay, and then we have that. Okay. I think the wind isn't too strong. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it is too strong. I mean, we can find out, right? Did you have path trace renders in your resolve timeline now? No, not yet. That will take a while. Not yet. But yeah, it's possible that this is too windy. All right, so it's pretty windy. We could go lower with that, with the strength of the clear cache. Yes, and if we go to the turbulence, we can do maybe 20. Also looks pretty good. So let's cache that and check that. Maybe it looks better. Also the clouds will move. Yeah, so that's the that we have to see. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I don't know yet. Like, not move maybe, but be, like that. So it will just they move, but not like really with the wind. But it's also, I don't know, that wouldn't make much sense if we have strong winds in the scene, right? What happens if you lower the wind strength? Will the flags drop? Yes, they will drop. I mean, that's also, we can do that too. They don't have to wave in the wind really, but I thought, why not? Right. We could also use Pyro sims and just animate the smoke and be like, yep, we have that now. Like we could do all of that procedurally. But damn, that's a ton of work. Also looks cool. It's not, it's less turbulent. So if you look at it from down here, it's like ignore that bouncy thing in the beginning. So the wind strength, I mean, yeah, we can lower that. But then they will just dangle around down here. What if we do 1650s, for example? Okay, let's cache that and see how that looks. But yeah, a pyrosim. God, that would be so much work. I think maybe it wouldn't be much work. We can try that. If you need the flag standing straight outwards, you could add like a horizontal pole on the top. I mean, if you want the wind to be less bust, but still see the flags. Yeah, I guess that also would be a possibility, right? Like they did on the moon landing. That's okay. That's fine. Oh God, boys, now I'm thinking about like a sim. Like a big VDB sim with wind and everything. Wouldn't that be too crazy? Like a 400 frame VDB sim. Oh, the music fits my what my brain does right now. Imagine that, having like a dynamic fog and everything here. And we don't have the problem with the resolution now, so we don't need to go crazy with the resolution. So what would we need for that? We need that building as a collider. The pipes, we don't really need the pipes for that, I guess. So how many shots are these? So we have this one. So we would just do one sim and have different camera angles anyway, right? So we have this one, that, and then number 2. Yeah. So we would need like fog coming from here with the wind. So a ground layer, all these details on the surface we really don't need for the collision, I mean. Can we use the building bases? I mean, they are fairly low poly, right? So if we do this and just copy them into a new scene, we are pretty much there already. So wait, all that we don't need. Jesus, what is that now? That's the roof. Interesting. Okay, so that we don't need, that we don't need, that we don't need. These we don't need, these we don't need. We only need these. No, also not really. Also not that. Etika. I don't know what an etika is. Also all these windows we don't need. And that we don't need. Windows. So yeah. Oh boy. Rolf didn't really believe that the CGI was done by me, and he basically said the editing in the CG part just counts as effects, and real editing is basically only in live action. Oh. Better don't tell that the Academy or any director. I mean, technically, Love, Death, and Robot would be just effects then. That's not real editing, what they do there. Who is Rolf? Yeah, Rolf is my old teacher and Tom's old teacher. So yesterday we found out that we both had the same teacher. And yeah, the teacher isn't like really, how do I put it? Yeah, it's not like a teacher you would be like, oh wow, that's such a good teacher, you know? And that is also a problem. Okay, so we now have to fix a bunch of shit. But I think it's gonna be epic. Okay. Oh. Jesus. Why did I do that? Oh. What's that? Ah. Okay. Crazy. So throw that away. I don't know what that is. Are you redoing your past work? In a way, no, not really redoing it. We are animating it. So here you can see an animation of that work, which we didn't do before because technical issues. Yeah, and right now, yeah, I'm pretty much trying to do a simulation of smoke and fog in there now. So it's gonna be interesting. All right, so stop that. No, wait. Why did I say that? That also is done. Let's say that's done, right? So we have that roof here. So these we actually also do not really need, right? Also not this one. We actually only need these. So you go away, you go away, you go away, you go away. So this one bad. This and this. Oh, then there's this. I don't get why I overcomplicated that so much. Was there a backup? Yes, of course there was a backup. So brick wall. And what else? This maybe. I don't know what that is. This one we already have, right? I think that's technically enough for the simulation. So these can all go. These we don't need. And now we need Pyro. Did you read the email, by the way? Yes, but I'm still thinking about that. I will reply to you tomorrow, maybe. Is that all right, Smace? Okay. Save that as 60 Flexum Pyro. Wait. Pyro Sim 001. No hurry at all. That's what I like to hear. All right, and then we open the project PyroSim. Maybe it would be wise to have cameras. Can we have the cameras? So that would be camera 2 and these two. Just so we know how the sims look from this certain perspective, right? So we also don't need these. Okay, we need that building actually. Wait, let's just go back before I deleted everything. Now we have them. I deleted. Oh God. Okay, never mind. So we go back here. Is there a backup for that? Building A. I guess there is one. Let's just copy these two. Hell yeah. All right. Wait, are these the same ones? Yes. Okay. I mean, can we just combine them into one? No, wait. Before I regret that. Back up. And that's building proxy or something. And like a ground layer we need. Something like that. Nice. How many frames are we covering actually? Is that just 200? So that's 100 frames, that's 200 frames, and that's 100 frames. So it's 200 frames of Pyro Sims. Cool, I guess. Saving that. And going back to this one. Closing that. No. Pyrosim. Sick. All right. How though? So technically, what if we take the wind objects from here and the turbulence? Are these affecting the pyro as well? That's a great question, right? I guess they would. So, I mean, technically we could just place something off screen, like here, for example. Right? Like that. I don't know, it's just like a smoke source or something. and then say, you are Pyro now. Simulation tags, Pyro. And these two are simulation tags, colliders. And when I press the button now, what happens then? That happens. So yeah, the wind has an effect. Jesus. Look at that fire stream. Hello. I mean, technically, um, um, I mean, that's actually completely unnecessary since we don't see it. So we don't want temperature, I think. So we just do this. We want density, though. If we set it to 100. Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm gone for a while and all of a sudden there's a piracy. How are the new C4D internal Pyro tools? Well, so, like, obviously Houdini and shit is better, but from what we had before to what we have now, it's light years. So, before that, the only thing you could do with C4D was a Pyro cluster, really. So, yeah. Before that, there wasn't much going on in terms of Pyro. I think we can do this. Okay, so it's always going into that direction, and I know why, because the wind. So that means let's just reduce them by 500. How would that look then? Okay, more like that. Interesting. Wait. Let's do something super stupid. Where's split? Ah, they changed everything. Split. Oh, oops. So we are not really trying to, we're just trying, like in the original piece, right? Wait, let's check how the original looks like. That's here. Right, so we have these like almost like hills of smoke here. So it would be like these in the back we will keep. But that animated, that would be epic. So we need like slowly rising fumes and fog. It doesn't even need to be super dense. So what if we just disable this one? Can we disable that one? Yes. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can imagine there's value in creating a quick pyro sim in the software you're already constructing your scene. And yeah, it helps. I mean, hello. So the wind is too strong still. So what if we do just 50? That's looking cool. So it needs to be more though. Also, so let's reduce that. I have to inset. That's the one. Okay. Jesus Christ. What's happening? Okay, we need more than 200 frames though, because like it needs to be already like here maybe. So we need we start at frame 100 pretty much. So 300 frames we would need. Okay, let's fine tune that pyro though. So that's the answer. I feel like that's the answer. No, I'm dialing it in. It's not, that's not what we want. So that's the question though. So we don't have any temperature. We have just smoke, right? So right now it's just smoke. This way is just smoke. I mean, wait, that's the pyro, right? That's the voxel size. It's far away. So that's the thing. Now we are working with small resolutions. Like the final picture won't be crazy high res or anything. So we actually just, that's it. That's the shot. 1080. So a little bit more. Now nothing is happening. Interesting. Why? Okay. But it's still too crazy. It feels too violent. And also, how would that look? That actually looks cool. It also looks cool. Okay, so I'm not a Pyro expert though. We don't need the surface thickness is fine. That's the density. What if you start with 50? How would that look then? Okay, that's just less violent. Noise strength. What is that? The fuel parameter somewhere? Yes, but it's not enabled. So that's the noise strength set higher. What about velocity? So if we set that to, so it's 5 now, 100 now. Like there's like that initial push. Okay, that does nothing really. So let's dial it back. Temperature is disabled. I mean, we can completely disable it. Maybe that's that one parameter less that has to be cached. So I think that's good. I wonder how well the resolution is gonna be. I mean, we can also density. No, that's that's the start density. Let's, if we set that to 5, how would that look? Then it would be like it's very mild, right? It's just like fuming. And then it's adding 10 every frame. If we set that to 500, for example, it would go crazy, I think. Yeah, see, and then it like, boof. So I think it's better if we have the initial one. What was it, 50? No. Oh, shit. What was the standard for that? Reset the default. 0. Interesting. So that we had at 10, I think maybe 100? I don't know. You can probably direct look a lot with the density of the actual octane volume material too. Oh yeah, I could technically probably render that now, right? Because I have the latest and greatest octane version here. Wait, delete unused materials. Delete every material. Let's go. All right. I don't know. I have never used that, but that's the latest version. So that's the hair material standard surface. I don't know, is there a new mode? Or is that released already? Wait, maybe I just don't see it. So we have octane composite, clipping, hair. No, that's just the others. I have actually never used that. There's like the usual workflow would be to cache that, put it into a VDB container, and then do the rest in there. But I think, no, wait. You can probably give it that. Wait, didn't Raphael show that? Wait, Raphael. Okay, Raphael. Wow. Didn't he have that Pyro thing? Oh, there he is. Emission. Ah, here it is. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's no issue for us. Hmm. Okay, cool. Okay, so wait. I will copy the light. So do we have the lighting setup as well? Oh, big boy scene. Where's the light? Base light. That's the sun and the sun target. So let's just copy the whole thing. Pyro sim. Alrighty. Also, we don't need that layer. The object has on the spawner geometry, not the pyro. Yes, I know. We did that before. It was a mistake. So, render that, render that, render that, render that. That's the wrong C4D version. That's the correct one. So, nope. Ah, shit. So, if I do that now, attributes, particle rendering, voxel. Oh, yeah. Let's maybe save that. Nope. And the flag sim, let's save that as well. Close that. And then see how this would look. Okay, we can't see anything. Why? Oh, because it's nothing there. I see. Now something is there. But we don't see anything. Hello, Suraj. But here it is. Okay, let's do that again. So Pyro, extensions, object tag. And then here we... Okay, yeah, maybe you are right. Oh God, always the wrong C4D version. All right, so reset that. I think can I see something? Okay, wait. Why is it so slow all of a sudden? Jesus. Before it was faster. Okay, I can't see anything. But the project scale is still correct, right? Yeah. So what did he do? Hmm. Yeah, I have the final version. That's the test version even. Interesting. Oh, there is something. Wait, what? Interesting. Okay, it's not creating it on there. I don't know why, but that seems like a bug. You see it's creating the fog and everything, but it's just not using that. at the right position and everything. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's do it without. We don't need the instant preview. I will just cache it and use the VDB. So sun and everything is fine. We can also use that. But why is it so slow now? Is it just because of Octane? Before that, it was so fast. Now it's so slow. Can't we just reset everything? I don't know what it does. Okay, now it's faster again. That's how I want it. Okay, yeah, but that is too fast, the Pyro. So I would say, is there a way to make it slower? Smoothing we don't need. Okay, yeah, that does not matter really. Because we don't have combustion, that only works when we have fuel. Density, buoyancy, extra forces, combustion. Turbulence. So, okay, let's do 20. Nice. Okay, so that's set. The density is set to 100. If we set it back to 20 or something. Okay, then it's just looking like that, which isn't that bad. Surface thickness. What if we set that to 1? Because we can see that rim there. I don't think that's that pretty. Okay, nothing happening. Maybe 5. Nothing happening. Interesting. So, does it really have to be 10? Object voxel size. All right, 10 it is. Nope. 5 it is. 3 it is, even. Okay, it needs 5. Does it work with 1? Nope. 3. No. All right. So what if we go down here? Voxel size. Yeah, okay, then it's slower and slower. Yeah, we need more. 20 is not enough. Let's do 40. Does that Pyro need to be stable or just is it its workflow? Yeah, it's pretty stable. Okay, that let's do 60. Okay, we have that. So the source is sitting here. Where's split? There's split. Roof. Oh. Uh-huh. Interesting. That changes everything. The wind doesn't seem to have any effect anymore. Okay, let's do 150 again. Okay, it has an effect again. If we do 20. Nice. All right. But less wind. Let's do 75. So we want the roof back though. The roof is on fire, guys. So the thing is, we have some smoke here too. So maybe we want some smoke source here as well. Just a tiny one. Right? So if we can just move that here, for example. And say that's source 1. And then we give it its own Pyro thing. Wait, that's Pyro. Pyro source. Ah, no, they both need... No, I can't. I have the... They have to be the same source. Okay, let's maybe combine them. Right, connect and delete. And move them over there. How does that look now? Okay, we'll just create that. So we just need 100 frames. So we will start. We will just offset that. So we need to see something here at 100 frames, and then we'll find what I don't. Yeah, it's up down there. Means we will just move you here. So this still works. This works, obviously. And this works. Okay. Like a little bit smoke here. That's enough. Just a tiny bit. Nope. Maybe more wind. Also, there was that setting in the dissipation. So this makes it, I think that makes it that it's just going on for longer. Yeah. So if we set it to 15%, for example, then it would just be higher. What do you think of the World Cup so far? I have no idea. I haven't watched a single game. Smoke sauce. Maybe like that one, sir. Wait, what? Why is it not doing what I think? So, relative temperature dissipation? Did I do the wrong thing? Oh, okay. Can we reset that to default? And what's that? Ah, makes sense. Does it? Wait. If I put that to 50%, how much? Maybe it's the other way around. Oh yeah, it is. So we set that to 10. If you set it to 5. Okay, let's leave that at 7. Then it rises higher. So we pretty much limited it. Oh Jesus, look at that. That's some big boy fog. Yeah, maybe that's too much. Jesus Christ, look at that. Maybe 10 was okay. Will you make it cache from frames before frame 0, or you want it to happen when the scene starts? No, so I will cache. So we need 200 frames for the whole thing that we want to cover. And I will cache 300 frames and then offset them by 100. So it will start at frame 100. So right about here. And then we have the coverage. Then, yeah, then we just change camera angles pretty much. Okay, but that's, so that is actually okay. That is not. So the question is, what are we going to do about it? I mean, we can technically go down here. Okay, let's check how that would look. It's probably gonna look very weird. Yeah, does that. It's just lingering on the floor. Yeah, we don't have that one now. We could just put something here, but it's just like so in your face. Okay, I have an idea. Let's just cache that for now and be happy with what we have. Yeah, we can still work around that. Okay, I would just attempt that now. I think we need to save that, close that, because we need all the VRAM we can get. We can close that. That we don't want to close. And yeah. So 300 frames, I said, right? Let's do 320 for good measure. Oh no, here it is. And we start at frame 0. I think the resolution is big enough because everything will be far away or out of focus anyway. So oh, that's gonna take a while. Where can I see the VRAM? I can see that here. That's the one, right? Isn't it? Also, we're listening to that soundtrack for the millionth time now. Oh, it's slow. Look how slow it is. Yes, Abu. Hello, by the way. I hope you had a great nap. So we're doing Pyro Sims again. I'm having a great time. Give me some speed. Okay. I mean, we have time, right? Whenever I listen to Delphium by FX Twin, now I think Delpha. Actually, do you want to know where the name Delpha comes from? Now I can play it. Okay, it's not even here. So it's from Amon Tobin, Delpha, Amon Tobin. Actually, good idea. We can listen to Amon Tobin. Almost done. I think we can just listen to everyone from everything that he did, because everything is good. But yeah, that's low quality though. What? There's Foley room. Oh yes. 73%, guys. Mhm. New tutorial, any essential songs, records. Yeah, Foley Room, pretty much. Permutation. The old ones are all bangers. Like Permutation is probably my favorite. Let's listen to that one. It's like jazzy drum and bass, really. And then there is the soundtrack to Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. It's also pretty good. ESUM is pretty good. Yeah, this one, Chaos Theory. Out from Outwear is also really good. Bricolage is really good. Like, I really like the very old shit. The newer stuff I haven't heard yet, actually. How Do You Live? I haven't heard to that. Listen to that. Is that an album? No, that's a single. That's the album, right? Yeah. Oh! Look at that. All right, so it's saved and everything is fine and dandy. If you press play now. Oh, that's fast though. Yeah, that's too fast. How do you make a how do you make that slow though? Is there a way to make pyrosims slower? Tree settings, maybe? Mm-hmm. I wonder how that would work. Just making it slower. I don't know. Let's save that. Right? Where is it? Save. And then, Jesus. And then we go to this one. Yeah, so now okay, that's the flagpoles. And the VDB stuff. Where's the VDB stuff? Clouds. These ones. Foreground. Is that foreground? Yeah. Except the big boy. Oh, that also. That's building back, top, all these. So this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. And what we want now is we load another Octane volume. And then we say VDB loader. VDB will be 6088D Pyro calculate. Start at frame 100. Right? Right. Medium fire. So RAM, this one, and number 2, right? Okay. How are these set up? They are fog. They have density. No, wait. Density here is 5. That means we just set that to 5 too. And what is the volume step length? Is 1. That's 4 in here. Okay, let's do 1. That's all fine. Just to see if that's gonna look cool. So that's smoke or something. I don't know. Oh god, now I'm really curious how this is gonna look like. I mean, maybe it's the craziest shit we have ever seen, right? Woohoo! Prepare your eyeballs, chat. Damn right. Oh, they actually started with the soccer match, right? Everyone is gone. Oh, I like the music. The people in the VOD, that will be very confusing for them. I'm sorry, guys. Soccer! Katerstadt, Katar. Well, I will go out tonight and drink. And that will be roughly at the time where the match will start. So that's gonna be interesting. Oh, look at that. Which one is that? Interesting. Oh, meats. I almost didn't hear it. Thank you so much for your subscriptions. 4 pieces. Jesus Christ. The Black Lab 89, Volhof AJ, Samudera, Sandstorm incoming. All right. So this shit is all moving. Meats. It's crazy how much stuff you gift us all the time. So, so we have the absorption. I don't know, how are they set up here? So absorption is just almost pure white. Okay, let's copy this one. Scattering is 47%. I would say we just use these values. So 47% scattering, and this one will be like that. White as a kite. All right, so this will actually probably move. I don't know how fast though. And you don't see much detail there yet, but it's animated, right? So that's number 2. If we go up close, it will look like that. Obviously, we need to texture our flags here. I wonder how this will look. And then we have that shot. Like I can't really, I don't have a preview for the smoke here. But yeah. So we need a delta flag, three flags actually. But this shouldn't be a problem, right? Oh, also we can see that. Can you guys see that? That's an overlapping VDB. That's not that great. Yeah, now it's gone. So how does that look though if we go here? Okay, that's fine. Shukran, Habib. What does that mean? Teach me some Moroccan. Sorry. Oh god, I so want to render that. Maybe over the weekend I can render some of these shots with like slow sample counts. Danke, Schatzi. Ah. No, some dust on the floor. Ah, no. I know what you mean, like dusty waves and everything, but that's too much. I really want to see that in motion. Which means that I will probably later overnight render that. Just to check how that would look. So I will just set that to 16 frames or something and let it out. Just to have like an idea. Crazy. I don't know, guys. I think that looks fire. What do you think? Like if you imagine that this will move with the wind and everything. What I wonder is there a way to make that slower? Probably not, right? Voxel display. Oh, what? No. Let's not do that. It crashes probably. I mean, let's press play and see what happens. Nothing. Oh, that was bad. Also these flags. Oh, these are the old flags. So yeah. Let's reset them. Flagpoles. Yeah, that's the old flags. Kamara. What is YouTube configuration? I don't know. What do you mean? What YouTube configuration? But hello, Kamara. If you explain to me what do you mean by a YouTube configuration, I will let you know. You mean the OBS settings? Open project. So not this one. We want the flag sim. Your PC configuration. You can find that configuration if you go to my channel and do to the about section. Then there is like a list. I have 2 PCs actually. All right. So this one we will export as Alembic. And then offset it. Merge project. Yes. All right, then we go into these. Offset, what did I say? How many frames did we do? 50? All right. Let's do that. Vampire. You mean that one? All right. What an epic shot. Okay, I will stretch. Stretching for the glory. Ouch. Oh, yo, how. Okay. Yeah, we managed to finish a shit ton of things today. Can we do that? I would almost say that we just render out new animatics for these shots, for the outside shots with the flags, right? I think that's a good idea. So we are at number 2 here. Number 2. And this is, Jesus, iteration number 5. So many iterations already. Camo 2, number 5. Then we have the same, the thing with the flag going. That's just 100 frames. Interesting. Here we go. Okay, Lord. Isn't Lord the daughter of Madonna? Lot or something? Oh, look at these flags. Ooh. Okay, yeah, over the weekend I will try to come up with a flag. Like a flag for... Isn't Randy Marsh Lord? No, no. Lord. I mean Lord. Lourd. Or Lurd. I don't know. Nice. All right. And then this one. But yeah, Randy Marsh is also Lord. My boomer brain is a little bit slow. So, how do you like the music, guys? Is it okay? Should I change it? Can also listen to this one. Is there a feature to filter the music from your stream while watching live? Asking for a friend. Do you don't like what? No, there's no filter for that, I'm afraid. Do you hate it that much, Abu? Shall we go back to lo-fi hip-hop? Abu, what kind of Cam hates it? What? It's such a like Ahmad Turbine is such a staple of electronic music. Um, This one is so good. Ta-da-da-da. Mhm. By the way, for everyone interested, Reality Scan is free to download for iOS. What? Nice. Oh, we are done. Donezo. Okay. So this one, so we have these three, right? That only leaves this one. I wish we had like a preview. A fog preview. Maybe we actually have one. I mean, technically. Does that work? Uh, is that even a thing? What is the, let's just check what that is. VDB loader. I thought maybe you can have like a preview, right? That one. Voxel display enables the data set. Heavy. The response of the scene density model can be used to increase and decrease the density of the voxel. All right. Try activating voxel display and then switching through all the channels. How many channels are there? Isn't there like a list? Aren't grid, isn't that the channels? I would say that's the channels probably, right? So we would need density. Density multiplier. Okay, let's say 1,000. 1,000. I don't get it. Okay, it just doesn't work. Sad. Okay, where that one, right? Number 3. Number 3. Number 3. Ah, my head hurts. Okay, so we are like 10 minutes and then we also actually man, I always thought it was an Embergen issue, but maybe it's Octane VDB volume issue. Possible, I don't know. Like all these air condition units, you can also make the blades spin. Cool. All right, and then there's only this one left. I don't know what this is. Oh, this one we don't need. Okay, number 3.2. 3.2, right? Yes. So, Did you already decide on some flag motifs? No, I have one idea. So I want like a star with like, I don't know, 12 spikes or something. And then there's a plus in the middle. And then there's a plus in each corner. And the colors I didn't decide yet. And the other two are also not decided yet. One maybe with a tooth. That would be cool. And one with like that droplet sign, like with the drop. So I have the drop, the plus, and the tooth. If you have any ideas, did I render that already? Wait, brain AFK. Nope, I didn't. If you have any ideas, I am open for suggestions, Abu. Sorry. Maybe is there... Your brain is much. That's okay. If you have... I mean, tomorrow I won't stream anyway. German rap. Ugh. Random. What is random? Oh, that's pop music. All right. Not to send you down a simulation rabbit hole, but usually flags are attached to ropes that are attached to poles, no? Yes, but not in Delphi. It's I don't know. Uh, it's yeah, maybe later. Not today. But yes, you're right. So media input. Because then I have to attach, then I have to work with constraints or something. I don't know how that works. I've never used constraints. Oh, look at that. I hate that part. Oh, that's good. All right. So this one. This one. What in the anime shit is this music? That's a Russian band called Ice Peak. And they are banned in Russia because they are doing critical comments about Russia. All right, so all right, so this. Uh-huh. Okay, and then this one. Alrighty. And then we have replaced this one, which is that. I wonder where that starts though. That's 0. We can change the music, of course, guys. I'm sorry, I'm just like hello Leava, sorry. Da, da, da. But yeah, now that you say it, Germsy, they should be attached to ropes. Oh, this one we need to change as well. Which one was that? This one. epic. Okay, and that we just move down. All right. Good morning, Lepic. Okay, so the problem, well, not a problem, but a boo. The flag root should bend because of the air drag on the flags. Just saying. Yeah, thanks. But yeah, Germsy, you are right. Maybe I should do that. So I would need to... Technically, I could just wrap around the flag base around the cable. Right? So if I wrap that around a cable and then simulate the cloth that is then I wouldn't need to use rigid bodies, which aren't yet updated for... They are still in the bullet engine, so there are no new rigid bodies yet. So cloth and ropes, that would work. Okay, I will try and work on that on Monday. Also, we are 6 hours in now, which means, and I have to go get wasted. Oh, that's Madonna. Fuck. Yes. So Linkin Park. Crazy. Yeah, I will work on a playlist for streams. I promise, guys. And I won't listen to Russian paintcore anymore. Okay, but I think we... Cheers and last knacken. Oh yeah. So I think we did great today, right? We managed to solve a lot of problems. We did a Pyro sim. We did a flag sim that we will throw away on Monday. We did some cabling. I'm pretty happy with that, I have to say. I've done worse in a day. Right? Right. Yeah, other than that, I will upload what we changed to Twitter, and then I will enjoy the weekend. I was only there for a short time, but it was definitely entertaining. Well, what can I say? You're welcome, my friend. Tom, bye-bye, my friend. Yes, bye-bye to you too. And I think let's not raid anyone today. I have to get ready to go out. So, yes, guys, it was my pleasure. Hugs and kisses to all of you. Thanks for supporting me and pushing me in the right direction when I refuse to simulate flags correctly. I will try to do it next week, but I'm sure it will look amazing. See you sexy fuckers around tomorrow. No, Dan, not tomorrow. Tomorrow won't be stream day. I need to practice for my driver's license. So yes. See you guys around. Have a nice evening and have fun watching that soccer game if you watch that, and if not, with whatever you do instead. And yeah, see you guys on Monday. Goodbye and tschüss and take care and love you all. Bye bye.